Welcome back, everyone. Prepare for more of the laziest farmer ever. And oh, jeez, I might have to close those blinds. There's a bit of a glare on the camera. You know what? It'll go away with time. Oh, welcome to the stream, Rafkin. If y'all recall, last time we finally reached spring. We have a few important things that we need to do. Well, Emmy, it seemed like there was a pause. So yeah, this is Kent. He just got back from serving overseas. Welcome to the stream, Brittle Lizard. And again, the price of raw materials at Robbins and Clint's shops have increased. This mainly involves the price of wood, as far as we're concerned, but we prepared for that. And now, the first thing we need to do, welcome to the stream, Lastborn, is make our way over here and do just a little bit of extra bombing. The reason for that is very simple. Oh, I forgot some. You know what? Starting the day over. We're on actually a pretty tight timer right now. Thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. I can do this better. Day one of the season is very important. It always is. Hi again, Kent. Oh, and how to be more Shrek. Nice. Alright, before we continue, let's find out how to be more Shrek. It's so good to be home. That is just me and my swamp. A castle to call your own is the epitome of living on your own terms. Begin by making a selection that works for you, not your friends, and certainly not a gaggle of fairy tale creatures. Before settling, define your must-haves and deal-breakers. Are you the outdoorsy type? A woodsy setting might be on your list. Not the neighborly kind? An off-the-grid domicile is worth considering. Whatever makes you feel at home. This is where you will rest your head each evening, and where some of your fondest memories will be made. Make it uniquely yours with a minimalist, rustic interior, or an airy exterior lavatory. Trust me, you don't want what happens there lingering inside your fortress. I can't do his accent. It's all up to you. So to be clear, sometimes there are these random extra notes that appear to be written directly by Shrek, so yeah, I try to do his voice for those, but yeah. There you go. That is a little bit of how to be more Shrek. Okay, that should be good. Yep. Alright, now. Oh, didn't mean to place one there. Alright, we've put down a bunch of quality fertilizer, and that's going to be important. Now, a key thing to be aware of is what exactly we're trying to get. So we're gunning for the spring crops bundle, which means we need a parsnip, green bean, cauliflower, and potato, and for this entry in the quality crops bundle. So we're going to start out by just planting 5 of our cauliflower. And then we're going to head into town and buy some more seeds. And we are going to leave those guys in the barn for a little bit here. The reasoning is pretty simple. Yep, that's 2 dozen eggs. Oh, wait. The reasoning for leaving stuff in the barn for the moment is pretty simple. We want to give the grass on the farm a chance to grow a little bit before the animals start munching on it. Alright. Oh, I didn't need to get out those rabbits' feet. Alright, and off we go into town. And we're going to leave all of those forageables where they are for the moment. There's a reason for that. Oh, and let's watch this cute little cutscene with Emily. I'll be honest, I thought at one point that this only happened because the relationship with her got high, but apparently this just happens at the start of year 2 regardless. Yeah, the burb conks its head on the window and gets a broken wing. And now Emily has a burb. For once, we are actually going to make a visit to Pierre. Alright, so we need a green bean starter, at least one. Now let's see. With our arrangement, our sprinkler has 24 tile coverage. However, 2 of those tiles are blocked off by a log, which means we have 22 tiles. We've already covered 5 of them with cauliflowers. And I think we'll get 3 green bean starters and 3 potatoes. Make it 4. Which leaves 10 slots for parsnips. And the reason we're giving so much emphasis to parsnips is that we really want high quality parsnips to fill in the quality crops bundle. Now let's take a look and see if we can get access. Nope. Okay. Now I did check ahead of time what the quests were going to be starting this week. Both of these are month-long quests. And they both actually give really useful rewards. Pierre's Prime Produce would get us a miniature shipping bin that we can place anywhere, which would be nice to have at the mines to alleviate some of our inventory space from time to time. Or we could do gifts for George, which involves tracking down leaks for George that will net us the coffee machine. However, I really want the coffee machine, so we're going with that. And that is why I didn't bother picking up the the leaks over by the bus stop. So we have to collect and... So we have to gather the leeks and we have to place the leeks in Evelyn's kitchen. Hi, Pam. So now... we can try and build up to that. And we'll put away the leeks in here for now. Okay. As far as the green beans go, I'm thinking we'll place them down here along the bottom. Potatoes can kind of just fill in. Now I'm hoping that none of these get overwritten in the morning when it decides to randomly delete tiles. Also, we need the scarecrow. Almost forgot that detail. So yeah, that quality fertilizer will be very important for us to get those gold star crops that we're hoping for. We do have some leeks here, and while we can use those to contribute to the donation goal, we can't use them to contribute to the whatchamacallit, planting goal, or the collection goal. And for some reason, our original scarecrow has gone missing, so I guess we're using a rare crow. Oh well, why not? We'll hang on to a few of these items to plant in various locations on the farm, but we got other stuff to take care of today. Now that scarecrow should be good to cover all of those spots. And we're going to go down and do a quick lap of the southern portion of the valley. We're gonna put away our rabbit's feet. Y'all can see all of the trees out and about in the valley are growing up pretty quick. So we won't bother checking the secret woods quite yet because the stuff in there has no chance of getting run over by random villagers passing by. So we don't need to worry about losing those things, even if they might very occasionally block off stuff that would otherwise try to spawn. We're just kind of short on time today. I should have grabbed some coffee from storage to speed things up. Oh, and here are our spring onions. Oh, hi, Haley. And leeks are probably the rarest spring spawn, so I don't think we have great odds of finding many of them, but it's worth a shot. Duck down and visit the beach, which I don't think can spawn leeks. I'm pretty confident. Dang it! Stupid Lewis. Okay, let's go get those eggs out of our inventory now. All he had to do was pathfind around that clam shell, that seashell. Hi Gus, hi Emily. And let's see if we can trigger the cutscene right away. Nope. Oh well. Visit the bus stop so that we can sell off the items in our inventory. Now we really do want to get those trees planted today. So the sooner we get them planted, the sooner they will be producing stuff in their respective seasons. I'm not going to worry about the path across the top of the valley either, because that's a low traffic zone. I don't think anyone but us uses that. And I want to check the area down in front of the community center. You got a daffodil. So see, all of that and we still only got 2 leaks. There are a couple of places we haven't checked yet, but as you can see, leaks aren't a particularly common spawn, which is annoying. Now, gonna keep this nice and simple. Just bombing a couple of locations near here. We're going to give each of these guys a good bit of room. So, that is 6 trees. Wait, I didn't mean to plant all of them, but you know what? It's fine. It's not actually that big a deal. As time goes on, we will be finding We will be setting up like paths around them or fences or something just to try and keep things from spreading towards them. Let's finish a bit of a lap. Wait, I'm dumb. Alright, let's go to bed for the night. Level 7 foraging. Most of these are useless. Alright, so the big thing that we'll need to check tomorrow morning is to make sure that all of our crops that we planted protected those spots from being removed. And that they all got watered properly and such. We want to keep an eye out for rainy days as well. And let's grab these rice shoots because we can go and plant those by the water. And we got a fridge. Okay, all of our stuff here is doing just fine. We may at some point have to get rid of this. If stuff spreads the wrong way, it could cause problems. With that said, we don't have to worry about at some point with this. Wait, really? Hang on, I thought I could... Okay, apparently I can't plant on the brown section either. That was probably excessive. In fact, that was definitely excessive. We're gonna start that day over. I just feel like I'm being dumb right now. Okay. Now that we've done that, let's go and grab our things and see which of those we can actually... which of those will actually be irrigated by planting rice shoots on them. I expect that some of these edge pieces aren't close enough to the water. Okay, so like that one, that one. Let's scout for other good areas to plant these. Okay, so most of along that space isn't possible to plant. Wow, this might unironically be one of the worst farms for growing rice shoots. Which isn't something that I ever really imagined. I'm aware that I just blew up my own... Okay, so that's a decent area for them. Alright, we'll go with that. And I didn't finish my sentence earlier. I'm aware that I just blew up my own furnace. But I knew I was going to reset the day already. Okay. all of the closest spots here are valid, which makes it nice and simple. And we'll just put away the rest of it. Oh, and we'll put our fridge in here, and put back our 2 furnaces. We're not going to be doing full days for most of this spring, but we are going to be doing a few, like yesterday and today, simply because they give us a chance to get some early season stuff done. Which is especially important when we have daylight and I can see when I'm chopping down a random mahogany tree that I deliberately planted. Okay, we got all that done. Now, here's what I'm thinking. We go up and around, pass by the, or hit up the minecart in the mines. And actually, you know what? We can cut out a step there. I was going to take the minecart into town, but we could just walk into town as well. That's also an option. And again, since we're passing through town, we'll kick the trash cans, even though it's not the most productive of things. We're already here, so we might as well. Mayor Lewis, you stand too close to trash cans. Oh, I almost forgot. Let's get a cutscene. This is the omelet that Gus made primarily with void eggs. They should all be repulsed by this. It's made of void eggs. Effortless eggs. See, the farm name is actually just such good branding. Anyway, I saw a daffodil over here. I think there might be a cutscene in here as well. Nope. There's just a burb. That's a mahogany seed. That and random forageables are why we come to the secret woods. You were going to have eggs for dinner? Well, it's still an option. Unless you don't have eggs, in which case it's not. Alright, let's do a little bit more clearing up around the farm. Funnily enough, I think there is a way to actually delete the tools that we never use that we can't just put in the trash. I'm pretty sure that we could put them in a chest and then just leave it somewhere that a villager would walk over it. And I think that would do the trick. Yeah, so unfortunately we've got a bunch of sticks and rocks mixed in with our mixed in with our grass, which will make it a little bit on the tricky side to clear them out, because we won't be able to do it until we scythe around them. Otherwise, we'll just wind up losing grass. But we do have other stuff that we can get rid of. And we're going to do a little bit of hoarding with our spring crops, because the spring crops will actually get us spring seeds that we can use to clean up any shortage we have of leeks for the Gifts for George quest. Dang it, I thought it would hit both of those. Oh well. I'm trying not to be excessive with our bombs because I haven't taken any time to... I haven't really planned specific time to resupply with them. Oh wait, yes, I do want to go to sleep for the night. Okay, we got a Wednesday. That means we need to make time to visit Krobus's shop today. What's the weather tomorrow? Rainy. Okay, so tomorrow we'll be able to go out and buy a mermaid pendant, propose to Haley, all that jazz. Ooh, dang, that's an iridium rabbit's foot? You know, we might go ahead and give that to the wizard. Just to boost friendship. And one of these two needs to go because it'll block the other one. Okay, so let's visit the wizard's tower, give him that rabbit's foot. So that'll continue progressing our friendship with the wizard, and he's one of the few people that I'm interested in continuing to boost. Unless we decide to actually go ahead and cheat on Haley extensively. If we go that route, then suddenly we're going to want high friendship with a lot of folks. Dorado. Dang it, not a useful fish. Thanks anyway, Krobus. Please have some useful fish next Wednesday. We got cookies. Sorry, Kent. Cannot provide sunfish. So even if I got a hold of one, it will be going to the community center. Not getting any luck with... I've got slime charmer ring on. Whatchamacallit. Not getting any luck with the leaks, which is a bit annoying. Anyway, let's duck into the mines. Try and get some iron and copper. this is just gift advice for people based on... It's just free gift advice for people, so that I can boost friendship if I want. Oh, that is a nice supply of iron. I'll take it. Try for some copper now. Risky, but... dang it. I thought I could hit all three. Oh well, we got a bunch of cave carrots. That's gotta count for something, right? Someone is waiting for you on level 100 in the Skull Cavern. Yeah, I'm aware, but I haven't gotten anywhere close to that. And to go to 40... My current goal with the Skull Cavern is to hit level 7. And hope, or higher, and hope that it's prehistoric. I'm not too concerned about hitting level 100. Besides, I'm pretty sure the main reward for hitting level 100 is a star drop, which is completely useless in this run anyway. Let's see what goals we have. We have cultivating and harvesting a parsnip, which we're well on our way to now. Bringing Jody a cauliflower, we should keep that in mind. We're not going to do the mayor's shorts, because we're keeping those. Giving Pam a pale ale requires hops, and I can't remember what season that's in. Bring Demetrius a melon is summer. Hot pepper is summer. A bunch of these are season specific. We're not catching a squid. Wait, but we just have to bring Willie a squid, so I suppose if there happens to be one in the traveling cart, we could fill that in. Same with an albacore. Okay. Bit iffy. It'll at least hit the two on the left. Yeah. I don't think we were going to manage to hit all three with a single bomb. Just the way it is sometimes. You know, one thing I appreciate is that the mines have varying music. It would be a lot less fun to be in the mines if it was the same music every floor, all day long. But it has a bit of a variety of music to pick from, and that does make a difference. Alright, let's head home for the night. Some stuff away. Drop that in the hoarding bin. Sell off some jelly, because why not? And I can't recall if we actually cleared the mushrooms today, so let's check. No, we didn't. At this point, the main reason we're picking up mushrooms is just to have some food for when we're wandering Skull Cavern, but, you know, every little bit helps. Now, real quick, what does it cost to actually craft fences? Stone fence, 2 stone apiece. Let's see, each tree... will be in the center of a 5x5 ring. So that's 16 for the perimeter of each tree. $16, 12, 12, 12, or 12, 12, 12, 8, 8. 48 plus 32, 80. You need 80 fences, which will be 160 stone. Go ahead and put that up today. Except, do we want that much? Hang on. Rather than having fences around each individual tree, we're just going to have a ring of fences around everything, and 2 gates. Those were some interesting sound effects when we went to bed. Sorry, we don't need eels. Alright, I guess we know where we're putting the gate now. Oh. I put those too high. Let's try that again. It's okay. We're early in the morning. There's no issue with reloading this repeatedly. I've never actually used fences. I should probably mention this. I didn't go far enough down. Why is this the thing that I'm struggling the most with? Like, it's counting. I should be good at this by this point in my life. Okay. No, it's gotta be down here. It looks wrong, but that is correct. Dang it. I missed. There we go. Okay. Got that done. It only took like 6 tries. We are going into town today, briefly, once again, because this is the earliest time in the season when we can get a hold of a mermaid pendant, which is how we propose to Haley. And I need to start getting in the habit of carrying a scythe with me as well. That's a good thing to have. I need to bomb that tree that's next to the coop. Okay. Give me... My scythe is in the coop. What am I doing? It's here. Why am I struggling so hard at basic tasks? It's alright though. Ooh, we got a leak. See, already a positive. We got 2 leaks because we've got that perk. We'll kick the trash cans as we pass through. We might actually stop kicking trash cans while it's not summer because the odds on us getting anything useful at this point are so low. Can we light this? No. Alright, this is the fisherman's ghost. Or the old mariner. But yeah, he's a ghost. Funnily enough, he won't sell it to you unless you have a big enough house to get married. Anyway, kick a couple of trash cans. Okay, I've never seen this one before. Oh, this is her dark room. Oh, it's new. I'm assuming... well, it doesn't really matter. I was going to say, I'm assuming it looks great, gives a friendship buff. But that doesn't matter because we're at 10 hearts. Anyway, she wants to... yeah, I'm pretty sure she wants to make out in the dark room. Hold up. I'm cheating and checking what the outcome is here. Well, I was clicking on the group 10 heart event. Alright. The 10 heart event with Emily is so much better. I was tempted to make her think that I was super dense, but no, we'll go along with the event as intended. Okay, ceremony in 3 days, which I believe puts it on a Sunday. I didn't carry any gifts today. That's my bad. So yep, Haley is officially marrying the local trash can kicker. I do wonder how our whatchamacallit, our hay supply is doing. $296 out of 480. So yeah, one nice thing about this scythe, it massively boosts the amount of hay you get when scything the land. You may be wondering why I'm going ahead and scything. Well, I'm trying to do so in a way that that will increase the maximum surface area. Except over here, where I am just going to scythe away all of it, because if that gets too close to the crops, it'll be a problem. Oh, this is annoying. So many of those are in places where they can't grow. We might wind up having to move, like, the coops partway through the season if they start doing too much to that one. Whatchamacallit. If they start doing too much to that one portion of grass. But luckily we've got grass growing in a couple of other locations. Oh, and we have wine. That's one for the community center. Okay, those aren't quite ready yet. We should get our mushrooms. Oh, and I should start taking gifts to Haley. Wait, no, we don't have to give her any gifts until... Ooh, you know what? Dropping that wild honey in the keg will actually get us a pretty good profit. Okay, the crops are doing fine. mahogany trees sprung up. It's Friday, so we're heading down to... Oh, I believe this is V12, our final void chicken. Yeah, it's Friday, so we're going to head to the traveling cart. So I believe putting honey in there starts producing mead. Several of these animals have literally never seen sunlight because I hatched so many of them last winter. I think this might also have slightly better reach than the standard scythe. Like, it's just an all-around good upgrade. Okay. Doesn't look like we got anything useful here. Alright, that's enough green algae for another fish pond construction. Dang it. Where are my mahogany seeds? It's the only reason I really come into the secret woods. You know, I just had a really dumb idea that could also hypothetically turn out to be brilliant. What if after this challenge run is done, we take this file and try to see if we can reach perfection without earning any more money? I don't even know if that's possible. And, like, we wouldn't do it immediately, but I think it could be funny. Because, like, then we would be able to get to see Emily, or Haley, gradually losing access to all of our bank account as we set up Well, except that involves a lot of farm improvements. Never mind, it's not as fun of an idea as I thought. Like, we would have to build obelisks, and then she could get a hold of us just whenever, and that's not what we're going for here. You realize how many of these houses I've literally never set foot in? I wonder, can I go into her dark room now? No. I wonder what room Haley gives when you marry her. So every marriage candidate adds a room on the side of the building, and yeah, I'm not bothering with trash cans. Every marriage candidate adds a special room on the side, inside the farm. And I don't know what Haley's is. Clint wants copper ores, but honestly I don't feel any motivation to do so. To get them for him. Oh. One step closer. Oop, we got stuff from the trees. That's good. We might see about making an extra keg. Just because I don't know how many we'll want if we're gonna keep up with... I don't know how many we'll want to keep up with the amount of honey that we make. So that's going to be our main contribution to the keg, at least for the time being. Okay, we've got all of this. That's a pretty good setup for us. And how much does it cost to make a keg? Copper, iron, 30 wood. You know what? That's worth it. And because we need more leeks, since we're only a third of the way there, I'm going to round off the day by warping over to the quarry and following that path back. And we might as well get some iron and copper while we're at it. Oh, speaking of leeks. See, this is why we do the loop. Every leak gets us a little closer. We need 12, and that's actually a bit of a tough one. It'll become less difficult once we use, once we can make spring seeds and plant those, because we should be able to get at least a few leeks from that. Kind of just hoarding our spring forageables. We'll wind up selling most of them, but we need a bunch of them. And all of that rice should be ready in the next day or two. Build another fish pond. We managed to get a hold of a few rainbow trout. We could have a source of prismatic shards. Ooh. Okay. Well, there's mead, which is a pretty good gift to most people in the valley, honestly. Let's not worry about it. Let's go to bed. I think parsnips will be ready in the next day or maybe 2. Oh, and Emily wants a fresh apricot. I still remember this point in my first playthrough because Emily requested a fresh apricot. She sent that in the mail after she and I were already married, and like there was a fully grown apricot tree on the farm. I could probably bug Robin to... move those coops a little bit closer to the grass. Make sure that none of them are randomly forgetting. Also, let's do this real quick. Luckily, the animals don't mind being exploded. Okay, we got parsnips. We got 4 gold quality. We need 5. Sell the silver, sell the mayo. Drop our gold quality parsnips in there. Let's see. We have 4 more cauliflower seeds, so we might as well plant those. And that'll leave us room to replant 6 parsnips. I'm just hedging our bets at this point to make absolutely certain we get our quality crops, our entry for the quality crops bundle during this season. Grab 6 parsnip seeds. There's really no reason for me to be rushing to deposit these right away, but what can I say? I'm excited to finally be making steps with these. For the rest of the season, we'll probably just build a coop, bring Emily an apricot. You know what? We might actually go ahead and build another coop. And I know that's kind of dumb. But the thing is, we don't have an... Because we have an auto feed system, we don't have a way of manually removing... hay. And we have 12 animals. Never mind, if we have full silos starting winter, we should be good to... Or wait, no, we have 24 animals. It's like, how does that math work? So we either need capacity for 672... hay, or we need an extra coop to get that stuff out of. But looks like we can probably get away with just building another silo instead of building another coop. And we just have to make sure that it's full when winter rolls around. Regardless, we want to make sure that these things stay filled with crops at all times, because that will keep the fertilizer from wearing off, which will save us a bit of money and trouble in trying to make sure that we have our fertilizer. Summer. I can't remember if it's 100 or 150 stone to build a fish pond, so I'm just going to keep 200 in the inventory. This is going to take a minute. You know what? In fact, to be absolutely certain, and definitely not to just not have to keep doing this, I think I'll go ahead and stop at 300. let's go visit Robin. Here, Linus, have a mushroom. That's your payment for not stepping on this leak that I really need. Little by little. Put it right next to the other one. Okay, it was 200, so I guess it's for the best that I checked. Alright, we'll walk back to the farm along this upper thing. Gives us a free opportunity to check. I'm just hoping that the marriage ceremony won't override our ability to check the traveling cards. Because if that is the case, then I'm going to regret having actually having given the pendant to Haley on that day. I'm pretty sure that regardless, it'll override Robin starting on the fish pond, but that's not a big deal. Alright, well... Oh, let's check the mushroom cave. I don't think we did that today. And then I guess we'll find out. It's actually been a minute since I got married in Stardew Valley, so I can't quite remember how this all works out. I guess we can give that purple mushroom to the wizard sometime. Maybe even tomorrow if we're lucky. Oh, maybe it's just done first thing in the morning. When Tired first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if he'd fit in with our community or if we'd ever see him, because we figured he might always just be napping. He is tired. But from this day forward, Tired is going to be as much a part of this town as any of us. I love that I'm wearing the trash can lid. It is my great honor on this day, 7th of spring, to unite Tired and Haley in the bonds of marriage. For the record, this is also Lewis's birthday. Well, let's get right to it. Tired, Haley, as mayor of Pelican Town and regional bearer of the matrimonial seal, I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss. And it's a party. Alright, well, we've got that out of the way. Now, if only we could get to... the next house upgrade. Hold up, stay there, Haley. I got friendship boosting items to give you. Let's see, anything that we want to grab? No, I don't think so. Not at the moment. These aren't ready. Okay, nothing over there. Haley, would you mind actually being useful and, like, petting the animals every day? 'Cause that would make a difference. That would kind of start to justify your existence. I'm really tempted to sell one of those ducks. What I think we'll do today... Wait, I haven't checked the luck for today. Is the luck for today good? It's not really good. Okay, we won't worry about it. And I guess Haley just has a picture room. I have no idea what benefit that grants. Let's do a loop of the south. One sec, I'm gonna do something. Alright, are you going to prove useful today? Nope. Also, I think that we can give gifts to our marriage candidate, or to our spouse every day. I could be wrong there, but if so, it might not take too long to start working towards... So, because we're married to her, Haley now goes all the way up to 14 hearts. And I'm blurry. One moment. Alright, how's that progressing? We're up to 2 hearts. So not like not like light speed, but progress is progress. I'll worry about the rest of the woods later. Kind of just holding right click here as we go through to make sure that I don't miss petting any of the animals. Alright. And I guess that'll be it for the day. Hey, let's actually see what this room is about. I have no clue. Alright, good night. Okay, the rice is ready. Which means we should probably grab the other rice shoots. And I'm just going to gamble on this one. I think that's close enough. Yep, it is. Alright, we got a bunch of rice. And our little fruit trees have grown a bit. It's all very productive. And we got potatoes. So we'll want to duck back into town. I might just buy a pretty hefty supply of potatoes. They're one of the more profitable crops. I might also check what other crops are available. It looks like I need to bomb away some stones and sticks that are blocking off grass spread. Yeah, I think this will be a few parts to this little trip. Sell those potatoes. We'll buy a bunch of extra potatoes. And we'll stop by... Oh wait, we can't stop by Robin's shop and have her move stuff because she's already working on our farm. That's a bit annoying. I mean, I did ask her to do it, so let's see. You know what? Yeah. We'll just buy one of each extra plant. I realized that I could do something more efficient. Plant them in batches or something. Oh, let's go drop off our potato. While we're here and while I'm thinking about it. I just want to check. None of the bulletin board things require tulips, right? That one took a sunflower. That one takes a poppy. Wheat. Yeah, okay. Well, let's go plant our crops and then go to bed. What did she do up here? Literally just 2 palm trees in pots. There we go. I couldn't see where the open spot was, but I knew there was one. Okay. Bit by bit, and all of these trees should be done growing by the end of spring. Alright, well, I don't know where she's gone. I'm going to bed. Oh, wait. I forgot to get stuff from the coops. Grumpy spirits today. Okay, she's not in there. Fed all the farm animals. Oh, and she filled Slacker's bowl. That's something that I've never actually done. Okay, you fed all of the animals, but you didn't pet any of them? What's your deal, lady? Check on the plants. Nothing quite yet. Okay, let's head on up to Robin's real quick. See if we can move the coops. Or build another silo. Wait, I just sold a bunch of void eggs that I was going to turn into mayo. Gosh dang it. Ooh, we got a leak. So we're at 7 out of 12. Out of 12. 9. Nice. Not home. Up here, I might as well check this area. No good reason not to, even though it never has anything. Here, I'll scythe away the weeds, make it so there are more spawning locations. I'm not wasting bombs on this area, but I can spend a bit of scythe time. Okay. $10. So I technically have enough to fill the donation bin, I just haven't collected enough. Which is kind of funny, and I'm kind of tempted to go ahead and do that, but... since I'm thinking about it, and Pierre might be closed tomorrow, well, Pierre will be closed tomorrow, we're gonna duck into town today and grab a bunch of potato seeds. I don't know how many I want, but it's worth it. I'll just go ahead and get 50. Or thereabouts. You know, forageables love to spawn up here. Do we have any leaks? Okay, that's today. Level 9 farming. Nice. We can actually craft some useful stuff now. But we don't need any of it. $10,404. Jeez, that's a profitable day. Admittedly, it was 2 days worth of eggs, but still. Okay, this is Krobus Day, which means... yeah, I've got to go and visit Krobus and see if he has the fish I need. So yeah, we could... you know what? We will. We're going to put all of those into the collection bucket. I forgot to grab my potato seeds. Okay, we've got our gold quality parsnips that we need. Oh, what do you know? We just collected the last leeks we need. At the very least, I have a precise measure on how far the blast from a cherry bomb goes. So chat, help me remember that when we get back later, we're going to need to plant potatoes. Got taters. We'll plant them on our way out of the farm. Can't believe it's not even week 2. Oh, we haven't checked the message board. I hope there's not a message on there that we desperately want to actually complete. Also, can we just take a moment to appreciate how this quest is phrased? George thinks no one in town cares about him. I'd like to prove him wrong. A dozen leeks should do the trick. They're his favorite. Okay, but if I'm the only person in town helping collect these, then does anyone in town care about him, or is it just me? Alright, Krobus. Show me the fishy. I'm here for fishy. Tilapia. I don't think I need that for anything. Nope. It's just luck, but that doesn't make the luck not annoying. Well, you've got a whole house. Why are you not acknowledging that you have your own home now? That you were already paying for and stuff, but still. You have the whole place. Oh. Okay. None of those were achievable. Unless we had happened to get a Wednesday where Krobus had 5 sunfish in the shop, and that counted, which I don't think it does. Oh my. Okay. Inventory's full. Let's stop in at Willie's shop. Sell off the clams that we just picked up. And the oyster. The big issue with foraging is that it does cause your inventory to fill up really fast. Like, ridiculously fast. Because they come at all varying qualities. It's okay, we have time. We have time in the day. We can do a second round of selling stuff to Willie. I could probably do with unloading some of my rings that I'm keeping in my inventory and only grabbing them when we're actually going to the... Oh, for goodness sake. Only carrying them when we're on our way to the mines or the caverns. Especially since I really don't use, like, the vampire ring anymore. I like it for just farming iron, but it's really not necessary since it's really not necessary since we've got such a good weapon. We just don't take damage on those floors in a significant capacity. Okay. After 3 trips to Willie, we can pick up everything. Fun fact, occasionally if you look in the water, you'll see little bubbly patches. Those are really good if you're trying to fish because they mean that fish are biting a lot faster in those spots. So you just kind of have to land your line in them. I'm just going to accept one of these just to get them out of the way. Shut up, Alex. Yeah, I guess we can bring Gus a gold bar tomorrow. Why don't you have time to chat with me? I'm so much fun. Alright, looks like I'm going to have to wait for another time to fill in that entry. Or to get that cutscene. Wait, why am I walking over that way? I don't have anything for those bundles. Spring crops are still waiting, but quality crops, we have an entry. Oh, I forgot to give Krobus his mayonnaise. Oh well, we have time. We have nothing but time at this point in Stardew. Like, yes, I'm still trying to finish stuff quickly, but at the same time, there's not really a rush. We're not trying to squeeze every penny we can out of every day. Alright, let's head back to the farm, grab a gold bar, and take it to Gus. Except... oh wait. I guess it's still technically worth it. I mean, he's gonna give us double what we would get for selling it as opposed to triple because we've got a profession boost. But that's still okay. The nice thing about Gus is that he's really easy to find late at night. Okay. Put away the vampire ring. And we haven't used the ruby ring up to this point, so might as well put that away too. Gotta love how she's just stuck here in the dark because we have no lights in this house. Did I already clear the mushroom cave today? Yes, I did. That was a busy Wednesday. Gotta love how the best way to help Shane get over his alcoholism is just to give him alcohol until he makes you his friend. I mean, you can also just give him, like, pizza. And that'll do the trick, too. That's not as ironic. Okay, yeah. You know what? One last thing to do tonight. We're going to swap out our rare crow for just a regular scarecrow. Yeah, I have no idea where our regular scarecrow wound up. I'm guessing I just managed to blow it up at some point. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna shut those. And yep, I do have a reason for that. That will make it so that we can actually that'll make it so we can actually move the coops without the animals being in the way. So we'll head out early in the morning and take care of that. feeding her flowers. How's that looking? Already at 11 hearts. Nice. Oh, we got the Egg Festival. Thank you so much for the leeks. They all look fresh and delicious. George will love them. She's going to surprise him with 12 little gift-wrapped treasures. Stop by if you want to be there. And we got the coffee machine, which I honestly thought that we needed to be high friendship with George for, but I'll take it. Oh, I didn't mean to plant a potato there. That's going to waste. Alright, Robin. Time to move some buildings. I'm just worried that, I'm just worried that the animals will occasionally just decide to have issues pathfinding to the grass. So by moving the buildings there, that worry should be eliminated. He's hyperventilating and looking side to side. Tired. What's the meaning of all this? Is this some kind of prank? Yes, it's a prank. We wanted to show our appreciation. My favorite, just like Mama used to make me. So many years ago. I don't know how she made leeks. Like, I just picked them up off the ground, but anyway. Well, I guess maybe I'm not as forgotten and ignored as I thought. Thanks, son. Made an old man's day. Hey. That was nice. I don't think there's anything else that we really need to do. We just need to make sure we let the animals out of their pens. I'm kind of tempted to head on over to the mines, just because we're spending a decent amount of copper and we've got no income of copper. At the same time, we could always just buy it from Clint. That's not something I'm a fan of doing, but we've got the money for it. I have no plans to use it for anything else in particular. Like, we need the funds to upgrade our farmhouse 1 or 2 more times. I think just 1 more time. That'll get us a nursery. And then we can have kids. And that's a whole chunk of the run. Like, a whole chunk of the goals in the run completed. How much does it cost? I can't actually recall. Carpenter's shop. Okay, so it's 150,000 total to do the rest of the farm upgrades. That said, might as well go and get some copper. Get some copper, some iron, maybe a little bit of gold. And just like that. Now, if we happen to get Robin's resource rush, then we're just going to spend like a week farming ores that we will eventually, while eventually getting enough stone just by accident. We got a crab. I thought I was in the right position to hit that one. I feel dumb now. break open a couple of crates. Every time I go to click on floor 20, I have to remind myself that I'm not going to click on floor 40, because because I click on floor 40 like most of the time. Cheeky little emerald there. Okay, I'm not blasting through that. Okay, I'm doing a lot better on copper now. I actually switched to iron farming now. Well, that was a good call. Let's kill a bat, get its wings. Got a bat incoming. Let's let it arrive. Come on, figure out how to approach. It's not that hard to flap your way to your death. dang. I'm curious if the burglar's ring affects drops from crates, because it feels like it does. Oh, let's see. What are we tossing? Definitely that. And I'm thinking that. Yeah, that'll do, donkey. That'll do. Oh yeah, we can get coffee beans occasionally down here. I wonder, do we have enough coverage for that? Wait, don't I already have a scroll? I do. Okay, that's a guide to a secret that I kind of already know the location of, but anyway. That. Shrines. We got a jade over there. What are we throwing away? Alright, let's head home. I just kept winding up on floors that actually had stuff that was worth taking the time to get. Well, it probably wasn't in the grand scheme of things, but I'm still going for it. Oh, it's place 5 beans in a keg to make coffee. I thought it was place 1 bean in, like, the coffee machine that you make. Not the one that is just given to you, but... Well, anyway. We can plant it. No reason not to, really. Alright. Let's go to bed. It's the longest we've stayed up since we've been married. Yeah, I don't actually like it at all. Honestly, I kinda hate it. It's going to get in the way, but then again, I don't actually do anything with the indoor space here, so... It's Friday, so we'll head to the traveling cart. Egg festival tomorrow, that's nice. This will be a great opportunity for the grass to do some growing. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, lastborn. I'll get on that momentarily. I mean, it's very wet in game, so I don't know. I'd probably just open my mouth, hydrate that way, but if you insist. Alright, we got some beans. So we'll check the traveling cart, check the secret woods, and then head into town and drop our bean in the spring crops bundle. You know what? I've got the money for it, and there's something I want to do with that battery, so we'll take it. I see one more slime, but no mahogany seed. I do, however, see a mushroom. We will grab the shroom. Seriously though, why do you never have anything good? I just want good options here. You know what? I have Void Mayo. I'm right here. I'm going to go seek Robus. And that's the interaction. One cauliflower, and we will finish the spring crops bundle. We will be one... Oh, welcome to the stream, Bee Marching. Yep, it is raining. We got a little bit of thunder happening. Hopefully that means that our lightning rods are actually activating. That would be nice, but even if they aren't, we've already purchased a battery today. So one thing to be aware of is that I am going to keep crafting kegs, because once our fruit trees grow up, we'll have a pretty substantial amount that we can toss into them and keep turning into wine. Rainbow shell to the train platform, nice. Oh. And... I'm just gonna start hoarding oak resin. I think it's worth it. And we have a rainbow shell, so we might as well take it to the train platform while I'm thinking about it. Come to think of it, when's the last time I checked how the honey is coming? Because that might actually be ready. Wait, where the crap am I going? "10 beets inside the mayor's fridge." I'm pretty sure beets are a summer crop. So, real quick, I just want to mention, I've brought this up before. So right now we have the community cleanup task, which is actually a pretty decent task, and it's really easy to finish if you're smart about it. The best way to finish this task quickly and easily is to fish in this little pond right here. Because this pond can only give you trash and paintings. Which means there's no risk of spending days at a time fishing, and because your fishing level is too high and your luck is too good, you don't get enough trash. Which is a silly thing to have to worry about, but it's kind of funny at the same time. Okay, no honey. But there are mushrooms that I hadn't picked up today. One of these days, we are going to actually get items that we need from the traveling cart or Krobus. But today is not that day. So yeah, we got a bunch of random stuff. We got money for a bunch of random stuff. And Haley is taking pictures of trees in pots. And that's not ready. And you don't get to spread. Alright, let's try and pet the animals. And we got batteries, which will actually be very useful. Okay, so just to double check, 2 iridium, 5 gold, 1 battery, 99 stone. Now we're cooking with gas. Alright, let's see. What was the luck today? Oh, it's the Egg Festival. I almost forgot. So all of our crystallariums are going in the cave. And we are going to try to fill this cave up. I want so many crystallariums. Because once we have that, we can start selling, or we can start duplicating diamonds all over the place, And that'll be great for getting friendship with anyone we want as fast as we want. You know, someday I will buy strawberry seeds, but today is not that day, because I don't need them. Let's say hi to everyone. Here's Haley off probably making out with her ex. And yes, we will win the egg hunt. Let's make sure that I've talked to everyone, but I think I have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. Alright, let's do it. Let us hunt eggs. And remember, this isn't about winning. It's about beating Abigail. Which of course necessitates winning, but you know what? That's okay. It's okay to win as long as we're doing it for the right reasons. Ooh, 14 eggs. I don't think I've ever done that many. And we got 1,000 gold for that because we already got the hat last year and promptly threw it away, and well, you know, Mayor Lewis actually got the message. Okay, tomorrow is Sunday, so we'll need to check the traveling cart. And maybe it'll be a lucky day and we can go and do some Skull Cavern stuff. That would be nice. Not a super lucky day. Okay, I can sell it. Oh! Apparently it's her birthday. I didn't even notice that when I looked at the calendar yesterday. Anyway. So I'm not sure if we got that star drop for giving her a gift on her birthday after we were married, or for hitting 12 hearts. And I don't know that it really makes a difference. Oh, I've got a... I should make sure not to forget that. I have a diamond in my storage. I could totally... I'll save it, because I kind of want all of those synced up on the same day, so I'll hang on to the diamond until... we get a diamond from in there, and then I'll just be able to set up 2 of them rather than just 1 on that day. Oh, and we have some stuff that has come through in our plants. Yeah, I'm starting to be convinced that we only have 7 birds in that one, because otherwise I don't really see why we would only be getting 7 eggs from it. Okay, the trees down here are coming in nicely. Sell a tulip. Wait, do we? We don't, right? I'm not going crazy. No, we need a poppy. Why do I keep thinking that we need a tulip? I should know that we need a poppy because, well, I have yet to see a poppy in the traveling cart. Ever. Anyway, we planted some potatoes. Dang! That duck is trying to escape. Usual. Got poppy seeds, but we don't need those because we can get those anytime. Why are you useless? us continue befriending the wizard. It's up to 3 hearts. Good. Did that get us an event by any chance? Nope. I'm never sure if I can get events like right away after getting things, or if I have to wait until I've like slept a day or something. Oh, one other thing. Okay, we can give Krobus some void mayonnaise. And we can grab a spring onion. We can grab several spring onions. I should probably tap a few more of these oak trees down here if I'm planning on going pretty intensely into I almost tried to talk to him. Oh, I guess I already sold my void mayo for the day. Sorry, Krobus. You know what? Give me those bat wings. Okay, their parents are traveling the world. For some reason, I didn't actually know what had happened to their parents. Thought they might be dead or something. Everyone likes to be out and about during spring. Cactus fruit for Leia. And with 1 cauliflower... Oh, you know something? I was also supposed to give Jody, I think it was, a cauliflower, but I've got more cauliflower crops coming in. Get some of that speed grow going. And we might eventually wind up using it. Like, I'm not saying the chances are high, but it's possible. Okay, actually, the chances are pretty bad. Oh, but we have maple syrup, and we have a second oak tree if we want to tap that one. You know, I think we'll go ahead and do that. Okay, so we will have tapped both of the oak trees over here by the bus stop. That'll be good. And we'll go to sleep for the night. Oh, welcome back, Brittle Lizard. You just got pickles. Salmonberry season, but is it really worth harvesting all the salmon berries? My gut says no. If they gave foraging experience, I would absolutely do it. But as it stands, we'll probably just harvest the ones that we happen across. Go grab that diamond that we've been storing. Oh, we have 2. Nice. I mean, it's looking to be a minute until we get any sturgeon, so might as well invest the diamonds that we've been saving for their first quest. So yeah, we'll get the berries that happen to be on the farm. Besides, the last 2 days of the berry seasons are the busiest. The first 2, it's barely worth the effort. I should sell the salmon berries as well. Salmon berries did get a pretty massive spike in value thanks to Bear's knowledge that we got from giving that bear some maple syrup. We're on level 9 farming. Nice. Hello. 13 hearts. I believe there was a point when I thought that we were going to have to depend on rain for all of the watering on the farm this entire playthrough. That would have been awful, like truly awful, because rain totems require hardwood. And if there's one thing that's harder to get than wood, it's hardwood. Gonna hang on to those 2 potatoes. No, I'm not. I was thinking maybe I would make potato juice. Never mind, I'll get one of them back. Yeah, I might as well hang on to the other one. Lots of sleeping in the playthrough at this stage. We don't want to deal with long days. We want to chunk out weeks at a time while we try and get the few things that are actually difficult. Ooh, high luck day, but unfortunately it's a day when we actually have stuff happening. We might still be able to make it happen. I'm glad that fruit trees don't have the same randomness that other trees have when it comes to growing. Yes, that is true enough, ain't it? Maybe it's just the fact that I'm only getting a duck drop every other day that's making it seem like there are only 7 birds in that one. Okay, we're going to do a bit of a weird route because I'm not willing to take the full loop to check for berries, but I am willing to take a bit of a wider loop than I typically do. So what we're gonna do... Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to take the full loop. What we're gonna do is warp into town, head to Krobus, get berries along that path, realize that I haven't checked the notice board stuff. Oh, see... You know what? We're going to accept Pam's quest. I feel like we have a slightly better chance of succeeding in that one. I can't. Halibut. I don't think we need that either. Nope. Anyway, we are going to pass through here. I don't actually know how long it takes to brew. What is basically a PG version of moonshine. We've already got potatoes planted. We'll definitely get more potatoes before the end of the season, so we'll harvest enough potatoes. I don't know if we'll be able to brew enough of them to fulfill Pam's request. Okay, I don't have any rabbit's feet for the wizard, so let's not bother. Can't believe it took me this long to think of drinking the coffee that I'm currently carrying for a speed boost. I only have a few more seconds of the speed boost left, but I'd say it was definitely worth it. We were Newman. Quarry. Bomb it because gem. And this is why I've been hoarding coffee the entire run, because sometimes it just helps to be able to go all the way around the valley a bit faster. Oh, and there's a leak. I wonder if it's too late to visit Evelyn and drop that off. Let's go find out. We've got a speed boost, which means we have at least a chance of making it there in time. I think their house might close at 9. I think their house closes at 9. It might close at 8. If it closes at 8, we're already too late. If it closes at 9, then we might just barely make it. Nope. Closes at 8. So we'll see how much we make from salmon berries today, and if I decide it's worth it, then we'll do a salmon berry run again tomorrow. Oh, I almost forgot to actually sell the salmon berries. That would have made it pretty difficult to see how much we make from them. $2,400? Yeah, that's not worth it. That's actually not worth it. Once upon a time, 2400 would have been mind-blowing. At least it makes sense that she was able to cook an egg. Because a lot of times you get gifts from these people and it's like, how did you get this? Okay, we got some more honey. Like, I could toss that in the keg, but I want to see if there are potatoes that are ready for that yet. Okay, we got another potato. Yeah, I know my collection of potatoes seemed a bit excessive at first, but I'm guessing y'all can see why I felt the need to have so many. Or, like, the seeds. Apparently that duck just decided to go back in after being out there and getting pet. Doing 415 out of 480. Wait. You know what? We're gonna try that again. I just blew up my own... blew up my own furnace. And I forgot to put away my stones. And I hadn't been harvesting berries. Like I said, I'm not doing the full loop, but the ones around the farm are just money sitting right there. Look at this, we're getting a nice grove of mahogany trees up down there. That will get us some good money. And some good hardwood, not money. I'm sorry, I sometimes just do not think through these sentences. Also, thanks for the hydrate, Brittle Lizard. Yeah, I sometimes just don't think through these sentences all the way to their conclusion, because that's a long time off. In the view of my incredibly short attention span. It'll be interesting to see how far we get during today's stream. I don't think it's impossible to imagine that we would finish spring. I could see it happening. It's not the most likely thing, but I could see it. Anyway, let's go and do a couple other things real quick. Both of which will involve going into town. I love how George is right there and I'm handing Evelyn a leek. And he apparently doesn't question anything. Oh, and this was an item that we have the clue for, but I didn't bother following the path that the clue gives us. It is the solid gold Lewis. The mayor's secret project. Here, hold up. New achievement, clicks. I don't actually know what that one's for. But if I had to guess, I would say that it's for getting multiple people over like 5 hearts. Aww. Oh, this moment. I think this is actually a hard event for Penny, funnily enough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a penny heart event, which means this is the answer. It's just, if this was a George heart event, it would have happened way sooner. Anyway, I'm going to run around carrying a solid gold statue of Lewis for a minute. Clint wants a parsnip? Yeah, that's not going to happen. Oh, hold up. Jody. Jody is the one who needs a cauliflower. I almost forgot, and I was literally carrying a cauliflower specifically for that. I don't know if Jody has gone to Joja or if she's gone to Pierre's. I can only assume that she's gone to Joja. Nope. Okay then. Maybe I've just done a loop and managed to miss her. I'm going to circle back to her place. You know what? Before I do that, I'm going to check the beach. meandering. We might as well meander in a direction that I don't usually take the time to because there's not really much to do down here. Maybe someday we'll finish the fishing bundle that gives us bait, and then we can fill up all of our crab pots with bait about 10 times each. There's very little reason to worry about fishing here. Okay, where the crud is she? One sec. Jode. Spring 18th. And it's a Thursday. Okay, so she should be somewhere in the town square. I guess I just walked past her? Well, okay then. I mean, she should also be heading home about now, but... Where are you? There she is. Jeez. Here's your stinking cauliflower. I think she sends us like a recipe after completing that or something. Alright, let's go to bed. Oh, it was Pam's birthday. Well, I didn't really have a gift for her, so that'll have to wait, sadly. So yeah, we have the solid gold Lewis, the stone owl, one of the rare crows, a Junimo plush. Got some nice things. It's a good luck day, but it's a Friday. Which means I need to do at least some other stuff. You know what? We can make this work. I think we will have enough time. To get some stuff done and head to the Skull Cavern. Oh, I didn't mean to put one of those in the incubator. That's gonna... We're actually just going to load, because that's actually going to be an issue. That'll pop up a message like every time we enter once that egg is ready. Still not quite to 14 hearts yet. Why is it always pufferfish? I don't think we need anchovies. No. Why is it always pufferfish? Okay, let's hit the bus. We got a good bit of daylight left. We can head to the desert. Leave those things where they go. And I forgot to bring my Omni Geodes to trade with the Desert Trader. You know what? I'm going to give that spare coconut to Sandy just to get it out of my inventory. Oh, beets. Fall. Okay. I need to remember that. I want to keep pursuing Mr. Key's quest. Okay, yes, I'm wearing my crab shell ring. Yeah, the bus is helpful. Where are my ladders? It's a high luck day. There we go. Oh. There we go. That is actually a secret note that I've been hoping we would find. Yeah, just chase me for a sec, okay? I just want you in a better spot. Thank you. Okay, we're down to the level where we can at least encounter prehistoric stuff. And somehow, that didn't get us a ladder or anything. There we go, we got a shaft. Alright, you guys tag along. Follow the pretty birdie. Looks like this is the best place to kill you. Oh, and I have not been wearing my crab shell ring. How am I not getting ladders? What is this luck? Drop a ladder. I gave you very clear instructions, you stupid lizard. Oh dang. That's it, all of you, come find me. Come on. Follow the pretty birdie. Oh heck. I'm trying to get them all clustered up in a useful area where I can both bomb them, which progresses a monster hunter goal, and get some materials. Fine. I won't kill you. Just know, by doing that, you are now the one that I wanted to kill the most. Fine. Let's jump down. Come on, bat. Release away. How did it not hit that one? Also, where is my prehistoric floor? I want it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I had a hunch that that was an iridium crab. I am aware of the time. And I am actually being careful here. Just... going to use a warp totem to get back. Oh, we reached floor 30. We got 15 cherry bombs. Yippee. So that was just a treasure floor. It didn't actually have to do with the number. Oh, that was close. Okay, look at my health. Historic floor. Gosh dang it. I'll take that to the wizard on Saturday. And Haley likes those. Oh, I forgot to sell my lollipop. I think it was good money, but gosh dang it. I made it so deep and still didn't get a prehistoric floor. Like, I realize there's a lot more below that, but come on. Thank you for the rocks, George. It's very kind of you. Wait, we want to hang on to that potato juice. I just realized that's technically a quest item. I'm pretty sure that we won't finish the quest, but it is a quest item, so it's probably worth at least trying. 4 qualities of void egg. I had all 4 qualities of void egg in my hotbar at once. Oh, I think I might need to grab my potato seeds. I forgot to pick them up this morning. Look at that. Look at all those diamonds. We're probably just gonna start stockpiling those and give them away. As needed. Start boosting friendship with them. I'll hang on to my potatoes that I won't have time to actually brew. Copper and iron. The kegs are actually a decent investment, all things considered. Just because they... Oh, I should grab my scythe. They do a little bit of scything. The kegs are a decent investment. They'll make us a lot of money down the line. And we can make use of them to transfer our farm earnings over to Ginger Island when the time comes. Infrastructure that we can take with us is actually pretty worth. Let's finish this off by checking the bus stop, see if we have any more oak resin. Oh, and okay, we're doing pretty well on ore. That's good. And we do have more oak resin. I should have known that since we saw it there yesterday, but you know what? I won't question it. Let's build another keg. And go to sleep for the night. So much we could do, and we're gonna take the time for none of it. Mayo and void mayo and wool. Did I check the luck? I think I do this. I think I check the luck basically every morning and forget it almost immediately. Grumpy spirits. Gotcha. A plate of sashimi. Can we do that? Hang on, I can't remember. I think I'm thinking of calamari. Oh my gosh, you actually just mix an egg, hash browns, and pancakes all together. Sashimi? Okay, we can do that. It is what I was thinking of. Anyway, today is a day to check the traveling cart. So we'll be doing that. There we go. I chunked out in the middle without touching the edges. That is exactly what we want to do in order to increase surface area without hitting the current potential spread. Look at them. They just keep pushing it back. Egg is ready to hatch, but the building is full. We're going to sell a duck for that. But I won't worry about it right away. We won't worry about figuring out which duck to sell right away. There's no rush. Oh. Bombs! It only took until late spring of year 2 to get a supply crate with bombs. Nope, nothing worthwhile. I probably should have just grabbed diamonds and started handing them out as I passed through town. Because I think it would be cool to see how high friendship we can get with the villagers. Oh well. We're going to be circling the town pretty often in summer, so I might focus on that then. Just grab some... Just start stocking up on diamonds whenever I happen to be... Whenever I happen to get them instead of selling them. Hang on to diamonds and other gemstones. No, we don't have anything useful. I wouldn't be bothering to head this way, except... Oh! The cover fell off your math book. Your books are falling apart. They're just too old. New books are expensive, so we'll just have to make do with what we have. Does this mean... Okay. I think this might be part of Haley's 14 Heart event. Apparently her 14-part event comes in, like, several pieces. Anyway, the reason we're passing through town is because I want to fish, which means we need to see if there's, like, a clam or something. Not a clam, like a mussel or a mollusk or an oyster. Something here on the shore. Sadly, there is not. Luckily, any fish will do for making sashimi, so we will eventually just randomly pick up a fish. And since we're here, might as well finish the loop of town. And we have a leek and some more oak resin. That means another keg. Game was even so kind as to provide us with extra copper that I put in to cook earlier. Wood, iron, craft a keg. Don't worry, Haley, if you're concerned that the house is turning into a brewery, you have every right to be, because it is. Oh. Dang it, I forgot to put in a vegetable to start making more pickles. Okay, well, anyway. How's our luck looking? Low. Also, I don't think we ever have to finish... I don't think we ever have to give Haley a gift again because we're at 14 hearts. Thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. And as for lunch, I think I had baked beans. Speaking of lunch, it's getting late and I should be thinking about dinner, so we might not go for too much longer. Potatoes. Yeah, potatoes are one of the more profitable spring crops. I think they're technically the most profitable, down to some luck. Don't quote me on that. You know what has to be one of my favorite things in Stardew? When you're married to someone and they just randomly give you an item that happens to be the perfect gift for them, so you can just immediately turn around and give it back, and they love it. Let's see... Oh, here we are. Hi, honey. Hey, I have an idea. I want to get everyone together for a charity cakewalk. It's kind of like musical chairs, but everyone wins and gets cake. You'll see. We'll be on the next sunny day in the town square. Would you mind bringing a chocolate cake? Yes, but I need to look up how to get a chocolate cake. Chocolate cake Stardew. Wheat flour, sugar, egg. I think we can buy sugar, we have wheat flour, and we get eggs every day. So yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. I think I even have the recipe in game. So she's trying to raise money to get the kids books. What do you know? She's an improved person already. I'm going to take out those potatoes. Actually. Okay, so we'll need to buy sugar. We'll need to do that today because we'll need to make it tomorrow. I might buy just like a decent supply. Oh, it's just enter town on a sunny morning with a chocolate cake. Okay, so it's not actually tomorrow. Like, it being tomorrow literally couldn't matter less. Need a leak for an experiment. Sure, Rasmodius. Anyway, give sugar. Let's just get 10. It'll occasionally come up and it'll be nice to have. And you know what? Same with the other... Oh, I got 11. Random cooking things. Shut up, Lewis. Oh, I almost forgot this again. Prismatic jelly? Sure, we'll accept that. There's a chance that we'll do some mining later. Why is it that now all of a sudden we get no stuff spawning on the beach when we actually need a fish? Alright. I don't actually even know if tomorrow is a sunny day. That should be good. What's the weather tomorrow? That is the fortune teller, not the weather. Yeah, let's call it a day. Oh. the day before the flower dance. Why did I do that? There's no reason to give her gifts anymore. I'm just in the habit of being a good husband, aren't I? Alright. I will say, I really like that the beach farm has such a varied emphasis. It's a lot less about farming, so like our setup here isn't even as out there as you might think. Like, yes, we have a lot of animal homes, but that's honestly not that strange for the beach farm. Simply because the beach farm has a lower focus on farming. I meant to only break one of those. Oh well. And little by little, our crops are, our trees are coming up. Hang on to an egg. Pet the animals. And we will make chocolate cake a la void egg. Oh, which is just so funny to me for some reason. Anyway. Alright, let's go trigger that event. This will be our last thing. Then we'll call it for the day. And we got maple syrup. Nice. I love how I just plop it on the ground. Pretty good turnout. I mean, most of the people are here. When do we stop? Looks like Jody gets the... Jody is the square that's being pointed at. Number determines which cake you win. Let's see here. carrot loaf with extra fiber. Emily got Pam's chocolate stout cupcakes with aged bourbon buttercream. Jeez, she's gonna get drunk off the cupcakes. Jas got Clint's wild horseradish cobbler. I am so sorry, child. Oh, poor child. Vincent got Robin's triple syrup and cream strawberry sugar log. Yeah, that's an appropriate response, Jody. Emily's organic red velvet cake. That actually sounds decent. Geez, their family scored. Pam got the chocolate cake. Yep, Haley overheard that they needed new school books. And they only cost the equivalent of a handful of crops. Like, literally, I make that much every day. Alright, well, that was all we went into town for. Jeez, it's been another almost 5-hour stream. Why do I keep doing this? No, I know why. It's because Stardew Valley is very addicting. Alright. And it looks like next time we'll be in for 3 more things of potato juice. Which puts us slightly less than halfway to the goal. Just look at all this. We've... like, I know it doesn't look like much, but we're making really good progress. We've got a stable income source. We're harvesting crops every couple of days. And we're getting ever closer to finishing off the community center. The next one that we're likely to get is the summer crops. But we could finish a number of these anytime. All we need is a bit of milk and we get the animal bundle taken care of. We can have the quality crops bundle finished as early as fall. This one will be finished in fall. Hang on. Okay, that's truffle oil. I don't think we got that. The river fish bundle is probably the farthest we are away. The ocean fish bundle could finish any time. I could have sworn we had carp at some point, but apparently I'm wrong. The night fish bundle could finish at any time. With the bulletin board, we need a truffle to turn up. We can grow a poppy in, I think, the summer. This one will be finished by fall. Well, by the end of fall. This one will be finished in fall. This one, we just need Krobus to sell this. He will do it eventually. And this one, I think red cabbages are a summer crop. Like, we're so close on so much. Yep, summer crop for red cabbage. That's gonna be it for the day. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I have gone blurry again. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some more of this. And eventually we're gonna hit the point where we're literally not even bothering to take care of our animals or do anything else around town, and we'll just be sleeping until we get checks. But at the moment, there are still a few things. I expect that in year 3 there won't be much activity, just sleep. But until then, I appreciate y'all. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks for chatting, lurking, whatever you felt the need to do. And I hope to see you next time. Later, folks.